Hey everybody, just getting ready to stream. We got the new event, Big Bloom. So I changed the days and what I was playing. I played Cyberpunk yesterday, so today we're gonna play Fallout 76. Uh, and then Friday we have an additional Dragon Age Inquisition episode. So that'll be Friday and Saturday. So give me just a second. I'm gonna be ready in a few minutes.
All right. Jeez. It took me a minute. I have to make myself some white coffee, but I'm sharing my screen now. I was going to say this for Fridays, but I'm hoping that the new thing that they did, that the update fixed some of the problems. All right, let's finally get into this. I'm getting a lot of messages, work-related stuff that I'm trying to clear up. Hey. Trying to resist the urge to buy that game, Exhibition 33, because I got so many games I haven't beat. And I still got some games that I play over and over that I love, like Dragon Age Inquisition. So, can grab a new game when I already got so much stuff to do. But I know I'm probably not gonna win that battle. All right, I just joined the Brotherhood.
Wait a whole nother hour for that food to reheat.
That's where I'm at right now. And I gotta talk to Scribe that day at Valdez. So still trying to make it official. Shotgun needs some work. There's some gunshots. Not from over there. There's a ghoul. I know there's a couple of random spawn locations for enemies. Yeah, my favorite spot in Charleston, just here, near the train station.
Wait a whole nother hour for that food to reheat.
And the spawn spot is up there. This whole area up here, near that train rail, and then this spot over here, this little empty spot, is where they like to spawn in a lot. But there's another ghoul. Let me emphasize, feral ghoul. And I hate all these ghouls out there. It's the feral ones. Appalachile. Interesting food items on this ghoul. Volunteer requested. I mean, volunteer needed. Respond to Miguel. I don't want that. I don't want that either. Gunshots again.
Back to this area. They'll all want to sit in places like that.
There we go, a super mutant. Shooting at this person down here.
We're all over. Building this place up is hard work. Oh, how many of these do I have to look through? This gotta be the one.
I'm using pepper. I keep forgetting. For a recipe I'm trying to make. Scorched beef stew or something like that. Looking for some Brotherhood colors to see what I can do. need 2 more violet flux for a jetpack. I don't think I can get any Brotherhood colors on this
It's hard work.
Union suit. I guess this counts, but I don't really like that. Prefer the Renegade suit. Got one for Enclave and one for Brotherhood. One head. Got a star. There we go. I got some fixing to do. Let's change my card. Oops. Change my card here. Fix armor. Fixing good.
Clean up this. Fix that.
No, what? I swear I wasn't even near that. Oh, big boom event is starting. I need to fix my shotgun. Going. Don't wait up, friend Phoenix. It's a new event. Collect wildflowers growing around Black-Eyed Susan's cabin. Watch out for mines. Destroy invading overgrown. Eliminate Beelzebub, the giant bee of yore. Okay. Interesting. Oh, it's all the way out in Skyline Valley. I didn't want to discover this place yet until I got done with my story stuff, but whatever. What flowers am I supposed to be grabbing? I see. I wasn't joking about the landmines. explosives from Susan's boombox. Where's her boombox?
You're doing great, sweetheart. Give 'em hell. You got all this power. How wonderful. Now I just need you to burn up all those dead quickly. Use whatever you have at your disposal and light 'em up. Just like a Christmas tree, dude. That'll show those guys we got the rest of you. Well done, sweetheart. You won't get that flowers, you poor bug.
One thing I hate is anything with pollen. I have allergies. That was interesting. Not really that good. That wasn't my full attention. Gamma green tea? Harvest additional flowers. Here's 10 rads. Let's talk to Black-Eyed Susan before I leave. Since she's a new character from what I know. I'm looking here first.
You look fat. What are they doing in the wasteland?
Oh.
It's been a while since I've attended to my knitting project. Blood on my needles is
Hmm. Got a level 30 right leg. I didn't realize that for my T51B armor. And I need to make it all legendary. Alright, let's talk to her before we leave. Don't think I've seen the rewards for this on the webpage I follow. I don't care
Surprisingly healthy.
anything that I'm going to be focusing on too much.
Oh, good day. Have you come to admire my flowers? It's a lovely meadow, isn't it? Well, where are my manners? Here I am talking about this silly meadow, and I haven't even told you my name. They call me Black-Eyed Susan. You know, like the flower. The flowers tend to be my specialty. I arrange them into beautiful bouquets, you see? Mostly, but that's the way I like it. With peace and quiet. I'm all alone. Except for my arch nemesis, Beelzebub. I tell you right now, that giant, oversized bee is not gonna scare me away. No way.
Beelzebub.
Oh, yes. The most horrible, vile honey beast in all of Appalachia. He thinks he owns this meadow just because he's a giant, monstrous, irradiated bee. Well, I'll tell you who owns this meadow. Me, I do. If I see that bee one more time, I'll gut him with his own stinger. You mark my words, sweetheart. And then, of course, I'll bake a batch of honey cookies.
Got a recipe for that? Because I just got a bunch of honey I don't want to throw out.
Well, that I'm not so sure about, sweetheart. I only stumbled across it recently. I don't know who planted the flowers or when. It's the oddest thing. Some flowers are perennials, which means they bloom each spring and live an awfully long time. They're kind of like me. This old meadow acts like a perennial, which is awfully strange, considering it houses so many different types of flowers. It comes back every year, with the flowers beginning to bloom in the spring. I don't understand it, but I certainly won't look a gift horse in the mouth. It is a bit odd, isn't it? I stumbled across this meadow by accident. Most people are too afraid to come through these parts. Cowards. It's so pristine. It seems almost like it was untouched by the bombs. Unnatural. Oh, sure, sweetheart. What is it? Well, aren't you sweet? I'm afraid there's not much to tell, dearie. I was born long before everyone ate Brads for supper instead of cram. Oh, those were the days. I lost everyone I knew after the war. But you know what they say about family. It's not always about blood. Oh, that's how I felt when I started running with my gang. We felt like we owned the whole wasteland together.
What can do that?
I was. Oh, best years of my life. Waylaying merchants, pillaging, disemboweling. Oh, I'll never forget the time I knit Sally Knickerbocker a sweater out of the lower intestines of a farmer. All sourced from organic materials. The girls wanted to head west and establish some kind of legacy. Keep the group going for many years to come. I felt I'd had enough stabbing and shooting for one lifetime and decided to retire to focus on my hobbies. So soon? Kids these days.
So she's a former raider, huh? She never told me what gang she was with. Alright, we got Flower Crown, Cornell Sweeper,
Finishing school. Just a bit less ugly.
Flower Crown, Starlace, Susan's Floral Secrets. Let's head back to base.
I just need some daffodils, lilies.
Made my own mocha. What I like to do when the weather starts getting warmer. Hybrid flower? What's that?
So sick and tired of those thorn
Something I
bushes.
can plant? Hello. Let's see. I put this somewhere around here. Nothing left in the budget. I'm gonna change my Christmas songs on. I want to make sure I don't get interrupted while I'm playing. Because sometimes I took it off to fight other players, but not while I'm streaming.
I try to take it easy during the day. The nights are super busy.
This is new. Money bag. Saddle bag. I bought this from a player. Starter backpack. I don't remember getting this. Must have bought that from a player too. I say player, I mean like the vendors that we have. I have one as well.
Sometimes I wish the inspector would conjure me up a sandwich. But that would be against the magician's code.
They need certain flowers.
Puppets are pretty big. I wonder if I need a bigger hat so we can stay cozy.
Let's see how this new outfit looks. Okay. This is where that. You got the Brotherhood bandana on.
Everything makes sense now. This is my place, my mission.
Trying to get that main character energy, huh?
I want to visit Fort Defiance, but I'm not sure I could stand the sight. Hello, civilian. I don't mean to be rude, but what exactly are you doing up here?
Jeez.
I'm never gonna make a name
Oh,
for myself.
a prospective initiate. The Night Shin sent you.
I get to go out and prove
And I guess we're both in luck. Paladin Romani makes the call on new recruits, but the Knight and I have some influence. It just so happens I'm in need of someone to help me out on a little mission. If you're interested, I can bring you along and put you to work. Do a good job, and I'll send a recommendation your way. How about it? Our new base is littered with old technology, but there's something in particular I want to investigate. It's down in the bowels of this place, a part of Atlas that we've cornered off. I'm not keen on going alone, so I'd like some backup. Glad we can come to an agreement. Any questions before we start?
Sure. I have a few.
All right, fire away.
Is this kind of thing normal for a scribe?
Ideally, yes, actually. In practice, not at all.
Everything makes
We're supposed to be the lore keepers, preserving old technology for the betterment of today. Instead, I spend all my time soldering wires on busted comms equipment or tightening screws on tracking scanners. This investigation will be a breath of fresh air. It's what being a scribe should be about.
Old world science solved a lot of problems back in the day. But look what else arrived. I'm glad we guard our tech closely.
You don't sound thrilled with your role.
Can I do it? Yes. But it's not my life's calling. Believe it or not, I didn't choose to be a scribe. I was born into it. My parents chose this life for me. I've gotten used to it, but it isn't mine. Night Shin would throw a fit if he heard just how unprofessional I was now. We should get back to business. Sorry. Business only.
Order, learning, protection. I have everything I need here.
Normally I would, but today you came along. We have a lot of capable initiates, but we could always use more. Handle yourself well, and I'll be happy to vouch for you. Not as a civilian. However, if Paladin Romani lets you join our ranks, then I might reconsider. Especially if you're a big help on this mission. Sure. Ready to go? Great! Unfortunately, I need to finish up a few things here. Head downstairs and I'll meet you in a bit.
All right.
If you're gonna be walking around up here, at least grab a wrench and help me out.
Find, protect, and preserve.
Let's
Old
say
world science solved a lot of problems back in the day.
talking to everybody. Let's get to the mission first so I can get recruited.
Good, you're here. So, how do you feel about reading comprehension? I was hoping to start out by sweeping the area for documentation left behind from before the war.
Intelligence check. Reading the schematic is a good first step in problem-solving process. The problem-solving process.
Are you trying to get on my good side?
Yes.
Because that's how you get on my good side. But enough about that. I'd like to get started. Let's head downstairs and see what we can turn up.
No plasma.
This must be Dr. Hammond, Atlas's lead scientist. We recovered some of his holotapes and logs in our initial sweep of the area. This tech down here is his handiwork, and he couldn't give it up. Even after the war, I should make arrangements for a proper burial. This looks like what we need.
Number 2. Ion focus. Our experiment with compact ion focus has left it vulnerable to strong feedback during device initiation. It survived the test, but the design should be considered before any future use is attempted. Induction coil. I'm guessing this describing the stuff that's down here that we haven't got yet. The induction coil suffers the same feedback stability. Suspectability. Is that what it's be? As the ion focus. Repeated usage causes significant divergence in the flux distributions throughout the coil. What is this thing even talking about? Redesign of the device also needs consideration if it is to be used in any future trials, as the potential risk of frying the coil could require substantial capital in replacement parts. I'm assuming they got something to do with energy. Core processing unit. While the firmware updates have proven useful for troubleshooting important aspects of Atlas operational compatibility, the sheer processing power required to execute the necessary commands requires a special order CPU. The CPU came at a great cost to the operation, and numerous computing breakdowns during trial runs led leadership to question its long-term stability as well. For a diagnostic report pending. Whole lot of mumbo jumbo. You know, for those of us who didn't actually work on whatever he's talking about. I can't remember if this was supposed to be
Here's one.
a weather-changing device that they was working on, or a weapon. I mean, maybe both. I'm assuming that's Lieutenant Marks. General postmortem. Following the dismissal of Dr. Isaac Heyman, LTC, Oberlin has tasked me with overseeing the shutdown of this project. The report outlines the state of the project as of its termination. While showing promise in the final trials, the project still has major stability issues, and considerable additional effort would be required to create a consistently operational device. The working trials impacted the operation of several key components, including the miniaturized ion focus and primary induction coil. Also of concern was the enormous stress put on the coolant intake pumps and possible defects discovered in their release valves. Okay. We need one more thing.
Here's a document.
I see it. Lieutenant Marks, 82377 intake pressures and stress tests. A single use of the Atlas device requires a huge intake of coolant. To keep the machine operational, pumping this coolant through the device during operation puts a worrying amount of stress on its pipes, pumps, and valves. Repeated usage testing has revealed signs of cracks and breakage throughout. Furthermore, the hasty construction of the machine has led to structural flaws that could lead to high pressure buildup in the intake points, which could have destructive results. It is not addressed. These flaws could be averted careful design protocols, but the pressure pressures of the war overrode these concerns. I would be remiss not to recommend an excess of caution when proceeding with future projects.
I think this is good. Let's talk for a sec.
You want to come down?
That should be enough to start. Let me take a look. Atlas decommission report. So the project was in bad shape after all? I knew it sounded too good to be true. Fascinating. Wow. This is some seriously classified stuff that I just let you read, isn't it? I wasn't supposed to show you any of this.
Well, it's not brotherhood related, technically. Now that you have let it slip, you might as well give me a full explanation.
I guess you're right. There's only so much I can tell you, but I'll share what I feel is relevant. Atlas wasn't exactly an observatory before the war. That was just a front. The military conducted research here. Pretty advanced research. We're down here to investigate and see what's worth salvaging for the Brotherhood.
Why didn't you mention this before we started?
We run a tight ship in the Brotherhood. Or, at least we're supposed to. All of the information we collect is distributed on a need-to-know basis. I was hoping we could get through this without you needing to know, but I guess that was too much to ask.
Hell, now if you're
Now,
hiring
let's follow up on some leads from this report. I'd like to do a quick inspection of some key components that should be nearby. There's probably a terminal around here. If it's still running, we can do a diagnostics test. That will tell us about some of the less accessible hardware. The report mentioned that the machine's intake pump was under a lot of pressure. Let's find the release valve for that and give it a spin, see what happens. Finally, the lower core on this level should have a wiring box. Why don't we take a glance at that to get an idea of the electrical hookups?
Okay, what are we looking for in the diagnostics test?
The diagnostics test can tell us the state of some key components that we won't be able to test manually. Keep an eye on the state of each component, and we'll want to look into them after the initial check.
How will we know if the release valve works properly?
The release valve is an emergency mechanism that can relieve pressure on the intake pipes if they come under stress. If all is well, we'll just be able to turn it, and nothing out of the ordinary will happen.
Will the wiring tell us about the machine?
Think of the wires like the blood vessels of the machine. Without the electricity running through them, nothing's going to work. We just need to do a little checkup and see what condition they're in. Should be a simple inspection. You can have point, but I'll be looking over your shoulder the whole way. Take note of the details and we'll discuss how it goes after.
I forgot to cook this meat. Let's just drop it. I have no idea what this is.
Looks like we've got company.
still alive.
Are you okay?
Just blew up in my face, so.
That does it for the inspection. Let's talk.
Core processing unit is defunct. Intake valves, rupture detected. The team bar should be lower than that. It's kind of in a way. Ion focus misaligned. Induction loop flux disruption detected.
All right, let's go over the inspection results. The diagnostics check revealed some issues. Flux disruption in the induction loop, intake valves ruptured, and the ion focus?
That was misaligned, right?
Misaligned. Problematic to say the least. Next, we have the release valve. That went. Well, what was your assessment?
It exploded.
It certainly did. I'm going to mark that down as bad. Last but not least, the wiring. The wires were...
Completely chewed through. Mole rats are the prime suspect, yep.
Yep. I think the warm reception they gave us also points to that. Okay, well, sorry about the pop quiz. But in general, you're handling yourself well so far.
Wasn't expecting a test. Some discussion, you already knew that. Yeah, whatever. I wasn't expecting a test.
Nobody does, outside of a classroom. That's why I love to evaluate new prospects this way. If I'm going to recommend you to Paladin Romani, I need to know you're serious. Can you pay attention? Think on your feet? If you can, you earn my favor. If you can't, then, well, maybe I reconsider my recommendation. I'm worried about what our inspection turned up. There are a few parts I'd like to extract and examine in my lab. There's the pressure gauge, the core processor, and the ion focus. They should be upstairs. There's a lot I can learn from examining them if we can pull them out and get them back to my lab in decent condition. I want to take some notes on the core up there, so I'm going to leave the parts removal to you. Each extraction will be a little different, but in general, you'll want to use a light touch. I want the components in good condition, so please be careful. Any questions, or are you ready to get started? You saw what happened when we tested the release valve. I want to examine the stress on the gauge. That could tell us if all that built-up pressure was normal or an anomaly. Oh, and you may have to pry it off, but be careful about it when the time comes. brain of the machine. It's the component that coordinates all of the others. It should be slotted into a terminal somewhere. May take a little technical know-how to extract, but nothing you can't handle, I'm sure. A very important and technical component. It helps force particles into a beam that the machine could fire to affect the weather. Somehow. Could take a bit of manual dexterity to pry loose without any damage.
All right,
I'm counting on you. Let's see what you can do.
Just thought about it. Do I have any new prefixes and suffixes? Sickly. Gosh, no. Not gonna use it though. I'll be getting the Brotherhood. They'll give me initiate, I think. I'll take the mole rat. I don't want the boat fight meat. They're blood. I'll take these because they're acid that I can use. Cricket gland, no. Cricket meat, no. Stingwing blood, yes. Stingwing meat, no. Don't really like bug meat. Where am I going again? Here we go. Okay, inside its container, a miniaturized ion focus sits nestled in a bundle of tubes and wires, many of which are attached. How will you go about extracting it? Tear the connections away with your hands and then wrench the device out. Gently unhook each tube. Yeah. Hopefully I did a good job not destroying it. Spend some of my Adams to refill this. Give myself a 40% boost. I still remember back when this was Atlas Observatory and the Brotherhood wasn't here. A bunch of robots that try and kill you when you show up. Inside and out. Those were the days. Nah, I actually like this better. Inside its container, a pressure gauge is attached with rusted screws. How will you go about extracting it? Bust off screws with your weapon and pull the gauge out. Oil the screws to remove the rust and lift it out. Unscrew the screws through the rust and remove. Yeah, why not? I got the strength. I know there's robots that come out, and this shotgun is good against robots. Let me just get myself ready. Technical data. CPU management, intelligence 8. I can extract full CPU removal protocol,
Attention, citizens.
which is better than
Nuclear
these.
strike imminent. Please exit the area at your earliest convenience.
Pick up that induction.
Thank you for your cooperation.
What's getting nuked? Looks like someone's gonna do another scorch piece thing. I would like to be a part of that, but I'm in the middle of a quest. 'Cause I need 2 more violet flux to make myself a jetpack. Alright, induction coil. Inside the container is an induction coil with 2 thick wires attached, one red, one blue. A low hum and the sound of static surrounds the device, and the wires crackle. How will you go about extracting it? Unhook both wires and slide it out. Cut the red, cut the blue, or leave. Let's remove both wires. Oh. Still got electrocuted, but mysterious component. A mysterious canister starts before you, pulsing with an eerie glow. How will you go about extracting it? Gently lift it up the container. Quickly swap it with a heavy sack of dirt, like Indiana Jones. Pry it out using your weapon as a lever. It's gently extracted.
That doesn't sound good. Whatever you did up there, the security system sure didn't like it. Thanks for the backup. I doubt I could have handled that on my own. Now that that's over with, let me take a look at what you've collected. The pressure gauge looks like it's in good condition. The core processor is pristine. Good work on that. The ion focus looks usable. Impressive. The induction coil seems fine. That's a relief. And what is this? This is... Is this ultrasight? Fascinating. This looks like some kind of compact power source. None of the documents, none of the terminals said anything about this. Did this power the whole machine? If it wasn't staring me in the face right now, I'd say it sounded pretty far-fetched. Yes. Project Atlas may be beyond our power to repair, but we might have something here. I expected the machine to use a small reactor's worth of energy, but they condensed that into a container I can hold in my hands. Oh, I could do a lot with this. You were a big help. I'm sure you have what it takes to be an initiate, and soon. Here, take this letter to Paladin Romani. She'll make the final call on letting you into the Brotherhood, but my rep may tip the scales. I'm going back upstairs to take a look at these components. I need to catalog our findings. If nothing else, this ultrasight battery has piqued my interest. There's a lot I could learn from reverse engineering it. Oh, I'm giving you access to my private terminal, too. It has all the logs we recovered from when we moved in. After what we just went through, I think you deserve to know more about Project Atlas. Take a look if you get some free time. Thanks again for your help. And good luck with the Paladin.
Why she walks so slow? They're already people. Of course, these queens. Where is the way out? Oh, there's the door. She's already there. Nobody's playing pool anymore. Looks like all the visitors left.
I have my eye about my latest patrol. He is gonna love it. How do I show that I'm fit to be a scribe when I'm put on patrol day and night?
observe. I'm never gonna make a name for myself holding down the fort. When do I get to go out and prove my worth?
Valdez, armor. 2,000 miles of hiking's put some real wear on it. You must be the one I've been hearing about. Paladin Layla Romani.
I can do more
What do
than
you
just
need?
fight. How do I show that I'm fit to be a scribe when I'm put on patrol day and night?
Well, between this and the report I have from Knight Shin, we can discuss you becoming a member of our order. Consider it carefully. Do you wish to join our ranks?
Another nuke. We arrived in
Both
Appalachia
have
not a
given their
moment too
approval
soon.
to your initiate consideration. Yes. Knight Shin said that your attitude regarding the role of the Brotherhood in relation to the civilian community was questionable. Nonetheless, he felt your intentions were honorable and suitable training would correct any deficiencies.
No meat.
Which means he probably thought I'd like
Preserved
you.
pie with every dinner
That remains to be
declined.
seen.
See if anyone needs help. And this ration request doesn't even have a name on it.
Given that you've clearly read her letter, I don't think I need to reiterate its contents. I'm going to trust her judgment, even if you need to learn to respect private communications. Yes?
We have to cut ourselves free from America.
Membership in the Brotherhood is a commitment to honor, duty, and service. You would begin as an initiate in our ranks. With time and training, you may one day join the Scrolls as a knight or scribe, depending on your aptitudes and choices. On a day-to-day basis, Knight Shin would be your direct superior here, though any of the officers may requisition you for missions if needed.
Do the people of Appalachia think a bomb is a plaything?
With the recommendations of Knight Shin and Scribe Valdez, I'm willing to consider you for membership. But first, I need to see how you handle yourself without direct supervision. In order to be effective in our operations here, we need to establish positive relations with the people of Appalachia. If we make them see us as a beneficial presence in the area, it will be much easier to secure cooperation in the future. We have reports of feral ghoul attacks on traders and travelers in the southwest forest region, indicative of a nest of some kind. I want you to clear it out.
Everything makes sense now.
Your reward is that I consider you worthy to join our ranks. Limited intel suggests this is a milk run, perfect for a new recruit. But you're not wrong. We don't know the level of threat. Take this as an additional precaution.
We should see if anyone needs help with anything.
Complete this mission satisfactorily, and I will grant you initiate status within the
Disorder is
Brotherhood.
to be expected in a
Yes.
place that lacked Brotherhood oversight for so long. Still, this is...
While I'm not in the habit of explaining my priorities to would-be recruits, you may have noticed there's a lot of work to be done here. You doing it accomplishes the mission and adds another member to our ranks. Two birds,
Each day in
one
service to the
stone.
Brotherhood is a step forward.
We don't know. Our initial reports on the attacks came from a family of farmers, the Putnams, that we passed on the way into the region. I think their sons were rather starstruck when we showed up. I almost expected the older boy to follow us when we left. You should start your search there. They may know more. You can find them at the old Lewis and Sons farming supply.
People in Appalachia think a bomb is a plaything. Find, protect, and preserve.
Very well. Do this, and you will be one of us, with all the rights and responsibilities of a full member of the Brotherhood of Steel. Ad Victoriam.
Disorder is to be expected in a place that lacked Brotherhood oversight for so long. Still, this is...
We have to cut ourselves free from America to rebuild America. Take the old and forge the new.
Requisitions now available. If you have supplies to trade, I can be of service.
served.
Are you real or imaginary?
I just can't shake these nightmares. Floating in space alone. Just why?
Huh? Whoa, whoa there. Mom, Dad!
Who do you think you are barging in here? George?
Hold it, stranger. No funny moves.
The Brotherhood? Again?
Oh, man. Cool! Haha! I told you they'd be back, Colin.
Lower the gun, George. All right. Why don't you come over here and we'll try to do this like civilized folk. Now, you need to be more careful just waltzing into people's homes. It's a good way to end up with more lead in you than's healthy. I'm Carol Putnam. This is my husband, George. Now, won't you tell us why you're barging in here, and maybe we can all be friendly when you're done. No, not all. Just the ones that waltz in unannounced looking like trouble. Might not be Lewis or Sons, but this here's ours.
But Lewis was a cousin of mine back in the day. God rest his soul. He and his family didn't make it when the bombs fell. We were looking a good place to put down roots when we heard it was safe to come back to West Virginia. I told Carol we ought to see if this place was still here.
Even after all these years, there's enough salvageable tools and such to make starting a farm easier here than your average homestead. Didn't see any point in updating the sign. Those would be them military types in the heavy armor that came through here recently, right? I'm the one that told them about those attacks.
Those Brotherhood guys are so cool. Wait, are you recruiting? I want to sign up.
Their gear was pretty fascinating.
Settle down, boys. The adults is talking. So you want to know about them ghouls? Well, we're getting to be self-sufficient soon. Greenhouse is getting there. George wants to restore the house, but we're fine in here.
The boys are gonna want rooms of their own, dear. Don't act like you wouldn't mind being away from their snoring.
We've got other work needs doing first. Lord, if I can put up with your snoring for 20 years, I can surely deal with them. Me, George, and the boys. Marty's the overeager one. Colin's the quiet one. I hope I don't need to remind you, we're not defenseless.
There's also the robots outside, of course. I got them helping with the chores.
Nerd.
Boys, knock it off.
So, us, the robots, and the dogs, I guess. And enough firepower to discourage pests. Lord, don't get them started.
Oh, yeah. The lasers, the power armor, they are the coolest thing I have ever seen.
Marty, you barely do your chores now, and you get confused by the generator. What good would you be?
Yeah, well, at least I'm not a shrimp like you.
I can pay you to get these two out of my hair.
George!
I'm just kidding. You boys know we love you.
Go ahead, George. I'm curious, too.
They're grown, I suppose, and it might be a good opportunity for them. We can't spare them on the farm, though. There's too much work to do. One, maybe. Long as you swear to look out for him. Reckon you better ask the wife, though.
Now, I don't like it, but they're adults. Or close enough, I guess. And I know they're bound to want to do their own thing, but the farm needs work. We can't do it alone. If one of them wants to go, well now, George and I'll just have to live with it. But you ain't taking both of my boys, though.
Ooh, me.
I'd prefer you kept it that way, then.
I think I could be a real asset to you, though. I'm good with machines, and I work hard. Heck, I'm the one who repaired the bots outside.
Forget about him. The Brotherhood's tough, not a bunch of nerds. I'd be perfect.
Let it be, boys.
Fine by me. Can't say for certain. We got a suspicion, though.
A lot of the sightings and attacks been from folks traveling the highway to Flatwoods. They come out of the hills, northwest of the old creamery.
And the only thing out that way is what's left of the Orwell orchards. Could be the source of the things. You gonna wipe them out when you find them? Aren't you on a mission from the Brotherhood? You're doing it for them, not for us.
She's right, of course, but that doesn't mean we're not grateful for the risk you're taking. Now here, wherever you find ghouls, you're going to find radiation. Now, we can spare this.
Not sure. More than a few, less than an army. From what folks have said, if you're going in alone, even a few can swarm you before you even realize what's happening. Be careful out there. Good to hear.
You'd be doing everybody in the area a favor. That's for sure.
Safe roads mean safer traders. Good for everyone. The Brotherhood would definitely be making friends if you pull this off. All right, then. Just try not to startle us if you drop by again. George has a hair trigger with that shotgun.
I really would like to join the Brotherhood. I know I'm not as strong as my brother, but you've got to have a need for somebody smart, right? Smarter than Marty, anyway. No offense to my brother, but if he can't solve a problem with his muscles, he's stumped. I read anything I can find. Most of the work and machinery around the farm is my handiwork. I'm the one who got the bots running. The Brotherhood can't be all brawn and no brains, right? Maybe I'm not, but I'm not cut out to be a farmer either. The Brotherhood has tech, and that's an opportunity to learn. That's all I want. I'd be lying if I said I wouldn't be nervous. Won't know until it happens, I suppose. But I'm willing to risk it if it means getting out of here. It is safe. So safe, I'll end up still running this place when I'm old. There's nothing wrong with farming, and I love my parents, but there's so much more out there. Maybe so, but Marty's right about one thing. The Brotherhood has the coolest tech. It'd be amazing to get to work with it, learn from them. I'm sure this farm isn't the place for me. The Brotherhood could change the world. It's where I belong. Can you make me a recruit? You're not. But you said their paladin asked you to come here. Still, if you can talk to her, you could tell her I helped you out. That would have to count for something as a potential recruit. Alright, that seems fair enough. I'll do my best to earn that recommendation, I promise. Are you sure about me, though? I know my brother wants this too, and I heard Mom. Only one of us can go. No! I mean, yeah, if you want to. I know it's a big decision for you. I'll be here when you're ready.
You gotta take me with you. I'm ready for this. I just know it. I'll be just like that Knight Shin who was here before. I'm strong, I'm fit, and I'm ready to fight. Whatever you need, I'll fight mutants, or ghouls, or raiders, or whatever. Heck yes! And Paladin Romani. So cool. Yeah, I asked them a bunch of questions and told them about wanting to leave the farm and everything, and they said I was remarkably keen. I think that means they liked me. Well, no. But I use a rifle sometimes to keep critters away from the crops. One night, I thought I saw a super mutant coming out of the woods, so I shot it. Dad came running because of the noise. It turned out it was just dark and I shot a bush, but I wasn't scared. Oh, Mom and Dad are fine here. The farm is their dream, not mine. Besides, the only thing I'm really good for around here is hauling things. I can't grow anything to save my life. I know Colin's got the brains, but even I know that's a bad thing for a farmer. I suppose. But where else would I get to wear that totally awesome armor and learn to be as cool as Knight Shin? Of course. Them showing up is the most exciting thing that's happened to me in, like, ever. I know I sound like a kid asking for a treat, but I mean it. I'll do whatever it takes. Can you really get me in? What? Really? But you're working for him, right? I mean, you could put in a good word for me, if you wanted. Oh, of course. I'm sure they'll listen to you. I'll be a big help. Just you wait. But are you sure you want to take me? I don't want to talk you out of anything, but I'm not your only choice. I mean, the best choice, obviously. But... Oh, yeah. I mean, well, you'll see. You gotta take me with you. I'm ready for the...
I really would like to join the Brotherhood. I'm sure. This... Can you make... Alright, that seems fair. I'll do my best to earn them. Are you sure about me, though? Really? That's incredible. Thank you. You go on ahead. I need to talk to my folks and say goodbye and that kind of thing. I'll meet you at Orwell Orchards.
I'll take anything in trade. Well, almost anything. I have no limits. What I got, you need. What you got, I don't.
Lights in the sky. It's communication. It's intent.
Be honest. Does this trash make me smell bad?
Suitable compost material.
Dear Mr. and Mrs. Bennett Orwell, we of the West Virginia Lucky Hits Lottery Company are pleased to inform you of the result of our November lottery game, held on the 10th of this month. Your names are attached to Lucky Hits, Lotto Ticket 59, 28, 42, 88. We are overjoyed to tell you that this ticket was November's Lucky Lottery winner. It's the largest single-month game in Lucky Hits history. You are hereby approved to receive an immediate cash payment in the amount of $300,000. Mr. and Mrs. Orwell, congratulations! A local Lucky Hits prize representative will be arriving at your residence on November 30th, just a few short days away. To avoid any unnecessary mix-ups, please contact our headquarters as soon as possible to confirm your home address. Now, we advise that it's in your best interest to keep this news from the public's attention. We value all of our Lucky Hits customers, and we can't wait to hear from you. Once again, congratulations, Mr. and Mrs. Orwell, winners of West Virginia's largest ever lottery game.
potential composting target.
Hey, you're here. Seemed like this was the place. I had to sneak past everything outside, and then I heard some noises deeper in here, so I just holed up to wait for you. I hope that's okay. I know some shortcuts, and you don't grow up with an older brother without learning to be at least a little sneaky. Not until I got here, no. But you were looking for a nest of feral ghouls. The house seemed a likely bet to have some hiding places. That led me here. Yeah. Dad gave me one of his old pistols so I can defend myself. I don't have a lot of practice, but how hard can it be, right? Don't answer that. Don't worry, I will. I'm as ready as I'll ever be. Let's do this. Finished. Oh, God. Oh, wow. That was a lot. Definitely. I might not be the most brave in a fight, but you must need people to keep everything running. And if the occasional moment of terror is the price for getting to work with their tech, I can live with it. I'm still shaking. I'm really a little worried you're so casual about it. I guess I can handle it, but if I have the choice, I'll stick to books and machines, thanks. Yeah, actually, thanks. That was terrifying. I didn't completely lose it, though, and I'm alive, so I guess that's a good sign. Thanks, really. I know how that would have gone if it was just me. I will. Thanks again for keeping me alive, as well as giving me this chance. I'll make sure you and the rest of the Brotherhood don't regret it. Be safe out there.
I didn't know my mic was muted this whole time. So I was wasting my whole time. Mic being muted. This is wonderful. I have to blow my nose. This bunker belongs to husband and wife. Well, this whole farm did. He built this bunker using their savings or a loan from a bank. So they were in a bad place before the bombs dropped. They ended up winning the lottery, but the bombs dropped before they could get the money. But he already had spent all the money on this, which ended up being faulty because it wasn't secure like a vault. Radiation started leaking down here. It was affecting the husband. He was slowly, I think, turning into a feral ghoul. He ended up getting paranoid and he locked his wife in. And where is it? Oh, that's him. He still's here. He locked his wife in this, I guess, pantry. That I just opened with that button from the computer. That's what this is. And she managed to escape. And then she killed him, I think. His body was in the shower. That skeleton. This is from her. All I wanted was to get him some help, and he trapped me in here like some sort of animal. I was able to repair the button that opens the door while he was asleep. He has the only key out of this godforsaken place. Tomorrow, when I hear the shower, I'll take my chances. If anyone is reading this, please know I had no other choice. Ian, I'm sorry. I know this isn't you anymore. Please know that I still love you, Cheryl. It doesn't say what happened to her. I'm pretty sure she killed the husband before she left. While he was in the shower. Either that or he killed her and left her body in the shower. Who knows? Alright, let's get out of here. I would fast travel from here, because you can fast travel while indoors in Fallout 76, but I kind of want to check the surrounding area. I don't think I explored around here very much. Lordy, lordy, okay. Dark out. Where is the road? It's over this way. haven't discovered this stuff over here. Let's just go ahead and run across this bridge. Requires a key. Old West Bridge key. I like wearing my power armor when I go on this bridge because if you fall through, you don't die. Because the power armor, you take no fall damage. Bunch of nuclear waste. survived that. How? I don't know. He was like right next to that explosion. New River Gorge, east. New River Gorge Resort. Any politics about what this place was? I'm not looking to search the whole thing. I just wanted to discover it. A Meyer alert. A lot of Meyer alerts. Here a second. There's a door down here. I think there was anybody left. That's a lockpick game. I do like that one.
Doug, it's Carl. I've left for Camden Park to meet our buyer. Doug, I've taken your key to the west door. I'm sorry, but I can't keep coming back to find new dings and scratches just because you can't resist taking our little project out for a spin. We're trying to sell this thing, remember? Look, assuming this guy shows, I'll be back by this evening. The buyer's a military type. He wants to make the trade while riding the Widowmaker. No idea why. I think he's living out some kind of personal spy fantasy. That's fine by me. Wanted to try that ride since I was a kid.
Okay. So they were looking to sell some power armor that they found. That's what that was about. Let's head back home first. Something sound broken.
Rognak can be hard to understand sometimes, especially because he's usually got his own. Wanna be my partner in crime stopping? We should have the other Unstoppables over for the holidays. That and making Christmas albums is just what superheroes do. Ah, another client for the inspector. What do you need? Okay. Hold still. Abracadabra! Casto Percepto! Understood. Affirmative, hero.
Ski sword. Got to scrap his sword. Responders outfit, 734. Thought I fast traveled inside, but okay.
Don't worry. Always good to see a friendly face. Welcome back. Nothing so far. Between the old observatory itself, the fortifications, and all these recruits, we're pretty secure. Given everything the world's been through, we're doing pretty well here.
All right.
You should get that mutation treated, civilian, before it becomes a real problem.
The problem is you not minding your business.
We have to cut ourselves free from America to build America. Take the old and forge it anew.
Find, protect, and preserve.
Welcome back. Have you completed your assigned mission, candidate? That explains young Colin Putnam arriving at our doorstep then. Bright kid. I can't say Shin thought much of him, but if he makes it through basic training, I think you found us another scribe. That'll make Valdez happy. I'm very pleased with your initiative. Excellent job. Not only have you achieved everything we set out for you, but you have expanded our order and helped to secure its future in Appalachia. I hereby confer on you the status of probationary initiate in the Brotherhood of Steel. I'm sorry, but we'll have to put the official initiation right on hold. Something's come up, and we need to deal with it right away. If you've got anything else you need to take care of, make it quick. Report to me again when you're ready.
The old world has so much to teach us. Why didn't we see it before? Someone returned the gun to the wrong place again. Do I need to call a seminar on this?
Need to see if we can spare any supplies for the relief efforts. Might buy us goodwill with the locals.
I'm never gonna make a name for myself holding down the fort. We should spend less time mourning Fort Defiance and more time here, where Appalachia's future will be decided.
Hello, Initiate. Congratulations on officially joining our ranks. I apologize that we aren't able to do an official ceremony right now, but as previously stated, something more important has come up. I've been informed that there is an independent settlement that needs our help. A group of Blood Eagle raiders are extorting the villagers and taking their supplies. The village's leader, Jenny Brown, has more information. You can find her at their settlement, a camp made up of tree houses that they call the Retreat.
Settlement needs your help. This is my first mission. I'm not gonna be a jerk. It's just an understood paladin.
I trust that you will represent the Brotherhood admirably on your first mission, Initiate.
How do I show that I'm fit to be a scribe when I've been put on patrol day and night?
Talk to Jenny Brown.
No meat. A perfectly preserved pie with every dinner declined. This ration Lost doesn't even have a name on it.
These people are still hurling nukes at each other. It's madness.
Brotherhood Initiate. There we go. Do I want to be Rebel Brotherhood Initiate?
Raiders causing trouble again. We'll have to do something about them.
Golden?
I will not allow Atlas to go the way of Fort Defiance. We're here to stay.
Atlas stronger than Fort Defiance ever was.
I am a link in the chain that binds. And that is what keeps this order together.
We'll build something better for everyone.
Do you need something? I don't have anything to say to you or anyone else.
Charisma, if you ever need anyone to talk to, I'm a good listener.
Thanks. I appreciate that. I'll keep that in mind if I ever feel up to it.
Why are you so rude?
I'm sure you wouldn't be too thrilled to talk to anyone. If both your parents were dead and you were stuck with the people who caused it.
Whatever. How did they cause their death?
I really don't want to talk about it. Just watch out. The Brotherhood can be reckless, and they justify it with some bullshit savior complex. If you want to talk about how great the Brotherhood of Steel is, talk to Max instead. You two can lick Shin's boots together.
Shin has it out for me.
Stop walking away from me.
We're gonna have to bring the Crater Raiders under control.
Okay, I guess you're done
See if
talking to
anyone
me.
needs help with anything. Each day in service of the Brotherhood is a step forward. Wait to tell Max about my latest patrol. He is gonna love it.
There
Do you
he
think
is.
I could become an initiate too?
Why not?
Oh, well, my name is Maximo. You can call me Max, though, for short. My big sister Marcia and I live here now with the Brotherhood. Isn't that cool?
Maybe.
Well, the town we lived in got attacked by raiders and our mother was killed. But luckily, the Brotherhood of Steel was there and they saved us. Since we didn't really have anyone anymore, Paladin Romani had us come along with them. I can't wait to become a member and fight off bad guys like they do. I'll make sure no one ever has to die again. They're heroes! The Brotherhood is gonna save humanity and help make the world a better place. They saved my sister and me and a bunch of other people along the way. Plus, the power armor they get to wear is so cool! Oh yeah! It's a lot of fun living in the Brotherhood of Steel base. I kinda wish there were more kids my age to play with, but it's okay. The less distractions from my training, the better. I'm gonna become the best Brotherhood of Steel member that Paladin Romani has ever seen. Whatever you want. It's fun talking with you. Sure, I'd be happy to talk about them. I mean, they're my heroes.
Really?
She's the leader of the Brotherhood, and I'm gonna try my best to impress her so that she makes me an initiate one day. It was Paladin Romani's idea to let us stay here with them. And I'm so happy that she did. I can't get the proper training I need to become a Brotherhood of Steel Knight there. I need the best combat training there is, and that's here. Speaking of, I wonder if Knight Shin is busy right now. Oh, absolutely. She cares a lot about saving people and stopping bad guys. She's a real-life hero. Okay. Knight Shin is super cool. Have you seen his power armor? He doesn't really talk to me much, but I think it's just because he's super busy doing Brotherhood stuff and fighting bad guys. Plus, he's usually hanging out by the weapons, and I'm not allowed to go near there. I think we're gonna be best friends one day, though.
I bet Knight Shin would love it if you asked him tons of questions.
You think? I want to know all about the Brotherhood of Steel.
Don't you think Knight Shin is a jerk?
What? No! He's just busy. Saving the world is hard work. Someone in the Brotherhood can't be a jerk. They're literally the good guys. Okay.
Each day in service of the Brotherhood is a step forward.
Odessa is the best. She's super smart and is always saying stuff that I don't really understand, but I'm gonna study really hard. And sometimes when the others aren't around, we play hide and seek around the fort. Nah, I want to be a knight like Shin so I can wear power armor and use cool weapons. If I was to be a scribe, though, I would want to be just like Odessa. She told me I could because we're friends. Just like how you can call me Max instead of Maximo. Although, when I'm a knight, I would prefer if you called me Knight Max. Okay. Sounds good to me. Stay safe out there.
See if anyone needs help with anything.
Oh no, here we go. I got a call. Give me a second.
I can't wait to tell Max about my latest patrol. He is gonna love it.
Throwing nukes left and right. Do the people of Appalachia think a bomb is a plaything?
I hope my next mission is soon. I'm tired of being stuck in Fort Atlas.
Cleaning duty again? I swear Night Shin has it out for me.
We should spend less time mourning for Defiance and more time here, where Appalachia's future will be decided. I am a link in the chain that binds. That is what keeps this order together.
I should see if anyone needs help with anything.
Throwing nukes left and right. Do the people of Appalachia think a bomb is a plaything?
I can't wait to tell Max about my latest patrol. He is gonna love it.
If I don't sleep tonight, I should be able to get this list done. Raiders causing trouble again.
Put some real wear on it.
Learning, protection. I have everything I need here.
Everything makes sense now. This is my place, my mission.
Cleaning duty again? I swear Night Shin has it out for me.
Need to see if we can spare any supplies for the relief efforts.
I'm never gonna make a
Might
name.
buy us goodwill with the locals.
Add Victorian. How do I show that I'm fit to be a scribe when I'm put on patrol day and night?
Who's Raiders, who's boss?
You should get that mutation treated as an example to the other troops.
Everything I need here.
Go out.
Hey there.
Prove my
We have to cut ourselves free from America to rebuild America. Take the old and forge it anew. Hope those kids we picked up are doing okay. What were their names again? Started with an M.
Go the way of Fort Defiance. We're here to stay.
I hope my next mission is soon. I'm tired of being stuck in Fort Atlas.
They like it. Hands on a sample.
Just fight. But how do I show that I'm fit to be a scribe when I'm put on patrol day and night? Ad Victorium. Everything makes sense now.
Starting recording.
This is my place.
Night Alan Connors. Brotherhood of Steel. Oh, 1 second. Let me toss another one on the fire.
Stay strong,
Screw it. I'll do a status report later. This one's off the record.
Have so much to teach us.
Odessa, Daniel,
I'll get to meet them in
I'm about
person.
halfway through the night shift. And it's gotten me thinking. I know it's been tough on you two. Neither of you are quite the grizzled old-timers that Layla and I are. I just want you both to know how proud I am. Not just to see you rise to the challenge, but to see you do it with such vigor and determination. For every bit of trouble this trip has been, it's only just started. But I hope you can enjoy calm nights like these, and take a moment to relax. Look, each of us have our reasons for being here, including Layla. You may not always see eye to eye, but know that she cares deeply for both of you. And Daniel, I know you probably feel she cares too much, but that's just her way. Leading from the heart has always worked out for her in the past. And trust me, man, I've been through the thick of it with her. In this journey ahead, we're going to need to rely on each other with unwavering support. The toughest trials have yet to come. But remember, we're more than a brotherhood now. We're a family.
Too bad this observatory's so busted up. I'd love to look at the stars.
The old world has so much to teach us. Why didn't I see it before?
Science solved a lot of problems back in the day. But look what else it wrought. I'm glad we got our
Weapon may
tech
keep me
close.
safe, but it doesn't make these repairs go any faster.
I can do more than just fight. But how do I show that I'm fit to be a scribe when I'm put on patrol day and night?
Robots everywhere, but all standard models. Surely there's something more to discover here.
And I'll show those raiders who's boss.
Stay on your toes. The wasteland is merciless.
To think of everywhere we've been, this old place may hold the most promise.
We have to cut ourselves free from America to rebuild America. Take the old and forge it anew.
I wonder what legacy I'll leave to the scrolls.
Never gonna make a name for myself holding down the fort. When do I get to go out and prove my worth?
Greetings, Initiate. Find, protect, and preserve.
The Elders have so much to teach us. I hope I get to meet them in person someday.
Just a few more tweaks, and then it's back to working on that vertibird.
The Elders have so much to teach us. I hope I'll get to meet them in person someday.
One day, I'll make night, then I'll show those raiders who's boss.
Everything makes sense now. This is my place, my mission. The fight is just beginning. Stay disciplined.
Find, protect, and preserve.
We have to cut ourselves free from America to rebuild America. Take the old and forge it anew. Order, learning, protection. I have everything I need here.
I'm never gonna make a name for myself holding down the fort. When do I get to go out and prove my worth? The wasteland is hell. Stay vigilant, Initiate.
We'll make Atlas stronger than Fort Defiance ever was.
I can do more than just fight. But how do I show that I'm fit to be a scribe when I'm put on patrol day and night?
The Scorched, the Raiders, the Ghouls. If anything tries to attack, we'll be ready.
Order, learning, protection.
Protect and serve.
Whoa, did you jump up here? I don't like the fog. Even just a mist makes it harder to see.
Oh, I'm all out of water. Afternoon.
Hey, gotta keep your eyes peeled in this weather.
Hello there, stranger. What can I do for you? Well, aren't you just the cutest Brotherhood member I've ever seen? My name is Jenny Brown, and I'm the mama hen of this little family here at the retreat. Lately, my kin have been harassed by a woman named Dagger and her Blood Eagle Raiders. She's causing all my people to go hungry and threatening our lives. You should take some time to talk with some of my people. I'm sure they have some useful information about Dagger that they can share with you, you know. Right. Let me know if you need anything else, darling.
Don't like the fog. Even just a mist makes it harder to see.
Huh. Need some new clothes. I'm getting real muddy.
Great. Now it's gonna be pouring down rain.
It's nice having everyone nearby, even if they are at different elevations.
It's just about time to eat.
I thought this high ground would be useful for hunting. The local wildlife learned to watch out for us pretty fast.
I thought this high ground would be useful for hunting. The local wildlife learned to watch out for us pretty fast.
Don't like the fog. Even just a mist makes it harder to see.
Miss Jenny brought us all together, and nothing will take us apart.
Don't run too fast around here. Is it true that strangler vines can grow out at night and wrap around your arms? I should ask Miss Jenny.
I won't let anyone leave this village.
You should leave. Sorry, I'm wary of outsiders. Dagger holding us hostage.
Getting so sick and tired of those thorn bushes.
Never thought I'd live in a treehouse. Never thought I'd find a real family.
I'm so sick and tired of those thorn bushes. More ghouls lately. Don't cause any trouble around here. I will be able to find you. Being high up in these trees makes me feel safe. Plus, everyone looks out for each other here. And we do what we can to make the best of it. If you could just help get rid of Dagger, we can go back to living in peace. My partner and I were holed up in a building when we heard some people come inside and start looking through the place. We were worried we would have to fight, but instead, Miss Jenny welcomed us into her group with open arms and offered us a place in the family. I went out hunting shortly after one of her weekly collections, and tracked her lieutenants to see where her hideout is. I lost their trail and wasn't able to get the exact location. But I do know they're somewhere to the southwest. If you find her, kill her. Her and her damn blood eagles are taking our food, water, stimpaks, everything. All in exchange for allowing us to keep our lives.
I thought this high ground would be useful for hunting, but local wild...
Please, help us give that dagger what she deserves.
I don't like the fog. Even just a mist makes it harder to see. It's just about time to eat.
Hope you're not forgive any attitudes from us. We've got people going hungry here. I was surrounded by a group of vicious mole rats. When some members of Miss Jenny's family found me, they saved me. I figured I could use some more protection from all the nastiness in this world. Now we just need to deal with Dagger. You kidding me? It's gotta be the coolest digs you can get in the apocalypse. And I'm proud to call this place my home. And these people my family. I run the storehouse here and have to deal with her lieutenants that come to collect every week. They have some sort of fancy rocket launchers that would blow this place to smithereens if given the opportunity. Her and those Blood Eagle raiders are definitely too tough for us to handle on our own. Something's gotta be done about her. And I hope you're the one to do it. You go get that dagger. And bring me back my Instamash, please. Evening.
Miss Jenny brought us all together, and nothing will take us apart.
Hey there. Sorry, we're a bit wary of strangers right now.
It's just about time to eat. Great. Now it's gonna be pouring down rain.
Miss Jenny heard of all the people in Appalachia and thought it'd be a good spot for some consistent trading opportunities. Came across all these abandoned tree houses and it seemed like the perfect place to set up our little haven. It allows us to keep our independence while still making it easy to trade with the settlers. I know that she's got numbers and she's smart. She's got people tracking our trade routes. They've been harassing our caravans. It's making the settlers not want to trade with us for fear of losing their own people. I don't blame them either. Dagger's people are making it harder and harder for us to have the supplies when she comes to collect. Honestly, I think she just wants an excuse to kill us off.
I believe in you. Give that dagger what she deserves.
What's that over there?
The Ragtug couldn't jump all the way up here, right?
Looks like it might rain later.
Miss Jenny brought us all together, and nothing will take us apart.
Real nice view up here. Shame about the ski.
Too busy. Maybe later?
Good to put down some roots, right? Oh, never thought of it this literally, though.
It's just about time to eat.
I thought this high ground would be useful.
I hope you enjoyed getting to know us. We're peaceful people. We don't want to bother or be bothered. So, will you help us?
What's that over there?
Other than she's insane and a menace, she has this loyal group of lieutenants that are willing to protect her with their lives. I'm telling you, if they didn't follow her everywhere she went, I'd have already tried to put her 6 feet under.
Never thought I'd live in a treehouse. Never thought I'd find a real family, either.
I'm glad you're able to see how special my people are. Family is the most important thing that you can have, especially in the wasteland. I will do anything that I can to protect mine.
I never thought I could feel so at home in the apocalypse.
Thank you. I knew you'd be as sweet on the inside as you are on the outside. Please be careful. Dagger and her lieutenants are dangerous folk.
It's just about time to eat.
So last night, I dreamed I fell out of bed and straight to the forest floor. It's a good thing our houses have walls, huh? How did you learn to jump like that? Oh, boy. This could be problematic for village security. Oh, I'm all out of water. ask around. See if anyone needs help.
Hey, gotta keep your eyes peeled in this weather.
Scorched to the ferals don't get you. Rads will.
I put those chems? How am I still alive? Hate everything. I'm gonna do it. When their backs are turned, I swear I'll do it. You're gonna need more than that, buddy!
killed. Exploited.
Well. I see the Brotherhood has finally sent one of their pawns to retrieve my weapons. Because you've impressed me by taking out my crew, I'll allow you to say a few last words. Choose them carefully, kid.
Imagine living in a kid's treehouse.
Dagger's throne is untouchable.
You mean besides the fact that you waltzed in here all high and mighty? Oh, I've got eyes everywhere. I like to stay informed.
Dagger's throne is untouchable.
Nothing in this wasteland can bring down Dagger's crew.
Oh, shit. You mean you didn't know about the weapons? The crate they came in may have had a Brotherhood of Steel insignia on them. But they're ours now. Don't even think about walking into my place and making demands either. I won't let you take these weapons from us.
Stupid villagers.
My gang and I came across a small group of raiders and... Oh, I couldn't help but notice these beauties sitting around. Let's just say negotiations didn't go over well. And now we're the owners. Who knows how that group got them from the Brotherhood? And really, who cares?
Dagger's throne is untouchable.
Nothing in this wasteland can bring down Dagger's crew.
Oh, I'm not making demands. I'm providing a service. They give me their supplies, and I let them keep their lives. Where there's prey, there will always be a predator. If it wasn't me, I'm sure there would be someone else ready to take advantage of them. Like I said, these weapons don't belong to the Brotherhood anymore. I don't have any of their property. And you can tell those villagers they'll be punished for crying to the Brotherhood of Steel.
Touchable.
Well, shit. If there's one thing I value more than my goods, it's my life. Here's the key to some of our stash. Make sure you tell your people to stay out of my business from now on.
careful not to fall. What's that thing Miss Jenny says? You can't always find a perfectly preserved pie. Just about time you can always preserve a perfect memory.
This place ain't quite Georgia. But the humidity is trying.
Scorched to the ferals don't get you.
Have you had a chance to pay Dagger a friendly visit?
Looks like it might rain later.
Just a mist makes it hard to see.
Oh my, this is quite a weapon. I can't wait to try this bad boy out. Thank you so much for your help. I hope the Brotherhood won't mind us
It's
having
nice
us.
having everyone nearby, even if they are at different elevations.
I wonder what everyone's doing today.
This place ain't quite Georgia, but the humidity's sure trying.
Oh, wait, oh.
Protect and serve